adversary led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
They smear your ass with honey, yet hero.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
How may I ask?
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army. Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir, truly. I mean, I'm just...
I need a suit of armor. Heavy. Able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, that's another story.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Bound to be a notice posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I've armour to finish. We'll talk later.
Sorry, no time to chat. I've got to finish this.
Fuck's on the love of you.
I need a good plough.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him. I am in charge now, so...
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
One fucked up face.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to 윗ծ3.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri, well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Go there, Roach. Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potestaquizitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick.
Can we talk? I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her? How can I help you? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I. So long. Aha. Getting
Yes?
warmer.
What is it, Wolf?
Warm. I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Can't be far now.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse weak, but regular. Look at the fire. Now look here. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See you later. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
No reaction to dimeridium.
What's this?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
Thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you.
Signal's growing stronger.
Look at the fire.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks? Go.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear!
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now. Damn, you're ugly.
An illusion! Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough. Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Ha! Seeing shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops? East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is his thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Which is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come know the Witcher castle. Locks lots there. Let him rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witcher strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witcher is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
No way. Witcher without his sword? It'd be like losing an arm.
Better arm lose than head.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, How'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
You go ahead. Gonna stay here a bit.
Not too long, though. Remember, we got ourselves a cripple to cure.
magic. A place of power. What now, you piece of filth? Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently. That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion. Eskel made camp here. Beautiful animal. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise, to which she said...
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Carol, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up. Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers, protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears, and an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Look. Like that?
Yes, Wolf?
Pretty, isn't it? Yes? What is it, Wolf?
See. Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Ciri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the Wild Hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
You win. Oh, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Can we talk?
What about? Yeah, take care.
Signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look, like that? Pretty, isn't it? silver. Look at the fire. Now look here. Building's functioning. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver. No reaction to dimeradium. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Mounted witchering just never took off.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Pulse weak. Regular. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
No reaction to dimeradium.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer.
No reaction.
Hot.
To dimeradium.
Can we talk? So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Geralt?
Thanks, yeah. Nothing here.
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Can't be far now.
Not afraid of silver.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Pulse. But regular. Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver. Pulse weak, but regular. Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Can't be far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. But no matter. More importantly, I shall finally be able to contact Ida.
The Ida? Elven sage? What do you want from her?
Stay and you'll learn for yourself.
Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli. Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iachus.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough. All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay out long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouch is on the table. What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
All right, guys. Bedtime.
Speak for yourself. Night's still young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine. Drinking with my mirror image is just no fun. At least it wasn't last time.
See? Even you can't stand yourself. Good night. Damn. What a dream. See everyone's up and at 'em.
Take it you had a productive evening?
Yes. We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Potions ready.
tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
hook we'd work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion. O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
I can't believe we're doing this. Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe. Peniatad. Nevid. Severe. Kowal. Arriva.
계속 이러고 있었다고? 아니
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
마이크가 꺼진 줄도 모르고 계속 이러고 있어.
Koal, Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Koal, Kaniatad.
강령술인데 이거는?
Nevid, Gariba, Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Kaniatad, Taran Anadir.
세상에 마이크가 꺼진 줄도 모르고 계속 혼자 떠들고 있었다니. 이건 생각도 못했네. 누구야 얘는? 누구세요? 아저씨?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. And now, a sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists.
Hunt.
It's not. She's not safe.
이럴 줄은 생각도 못했네. 아니 그럼 지금까지 마이크를 꺼놓고 계속 혼자 떠들었다고? 내가 계속 Really? 아 에반데? 아 이건 에바잖아요. 마이크 꺼놓고 계속 있었다고? 어디에나 있고 어디에도 없다. 지금 게임 소리가 나올 때 같이 말을 하면은 피크를 찍는지 안 찍는지.
Arwen. Siren.
이게 길을 찾아줄 거다.
It's killing her. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse.
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to
죽기
the light.
직전.
Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through, do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avo? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble.
그래서 그 섬에 두자고?
Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here.
헌트를 잡자고?
And the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
뺏으면 죽을 것 같다.
Fight them. We five in a crumbling castle.
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know.
잘생긴 녀석이 가서.
Wield magic.
All right then.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Hey.
Exclusively. you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Tell him I was on my way.
I'll be back.
And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Let's go.
Yes?
Let's go.
Not lately. Jump out of the undergrowth so fast, might
Get a nice... Let's... See ya.
전우들은 실패를 했네요. 키라는 죽어서 안 되고 노비그랏 스칼리게르 네이프가드 갑시다.
Geralt?
Thanks, Yin.
Yes? What is it?
See you.
가자. 아니 어떻게 목소리가 나오는지 안 나오는지 또 체크를 안 할 수가 있어. 실망이야. 일단은 여기로. 일단 저기로 가고 갑시다. 바깥으로. 일단은 빛이만 맞는 것 같은데. 부생공국이라. 일단 화장실.
Yes, and as good.
Ninta mea data.
Niente mi ha detto.
퀘스트.
Ah, Geralt.
Big chick.
You've no notion? The Emperor.
You know. What's your father?
He is close to the Emperor. But, as is known, an Empress needs a...
Farewell.
황제를 이용해야 돼요. 황제가 도움이 되는 건 맞아.
Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
왜 안 데려왔는지.
I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here puts them at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you.
Yeah.
One condition. General Boris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
정말?
Bring me Ciri.
No.
I will, if that's what she wants.
괜히 왔군. 사실 알고 있었어요. 황제한테 오는 거는 딱히 도움이 안 될 거라는 거. 노비그라드. 좋다.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The youngest man alive revealed himself.
베스미어인가? 오른쪽이 저 사람은 베스미어, 왼쪽이 게롤트, 가운데가 예니퍼. 옌. 아니 마이크가 꺼진 줄도 모르고 그렇게 떠들었으니. 근데 로치가 도와줄까요 과연? 안 도와줄 것 같은데. 테메리아 부흥이 첫 번째인데 와일드 헌트를
Could use your help, Kaer Morhen. To take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was here. It's only fair.
그렇긴 하지. 기꺼이 도와준다고?
To say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
진짜 고맙네 이 친구는. 와 의리네 의리 미쳤다. 의리와 함께하네 늘. 굉장히 멋있는 친구입니다. 일단 잘생겼고 역시 사람은 잘생기고 봐야 돼. 그 다음에는 일단은 졸탄. 당연히 졸탄은 도와주겠죠. 졸타는 당연히 우리를 좋아줄 거고 클리버 그 패거리들은 어떨지 모르겠네. I need your help.
Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Hey, dude.
It's you.
You hear about?
Hear about you? Your
Dandelion.
hunt for the dragon, and how you outfoxed the.
Like to hear that?
One never tires of Dandelion's tales and ballads. Now, tell me,
일한 지는 오래됐어?
under old Mr. Wiley, help wanted to
세련된 업종, 독점적인 기관, 고대어, 시적 감각.
I never passed the entrance exam. Neither do I. Also, I've committed all.
What do you have to?
살 건 없네. 살 건 없지만 Gwent.
Gwent. How about it?
Gwent. 몬스터. 몬스터를 상대로는 좋은 몬스터 상대로는 좋은 게 아닌데 이거는. 딕스트라. 미끼 한 번 더 쓰든가. 미끼 없구나. 445. 지금 쓰기엔 좀 그렇고 시간을 끌죠. 딕스트라 다시 가져오고 다시 딕스트라. Alright then. 깔끔하게 포기. 베스미르 공성? 카드 없구나 너. 크론. Underweight. Well done. 카드 없지 너. 케이런. Alright. You have any other card? Alright. I win. Okay. End up. Finally. I win. 다음에 딕스트라. 그 전에 검을 한번 들려서 검을 좀 만들고 갑자기 코가 막히네. 이 근처였는데 여기다. 여기 오른쪽.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt.
돈 많네. 이것도 좀 사라. 이 검을 왜 안 꼈지? 그 다음에 살쾡이 강화. 살쾡이 강화. 점점 무거워지네. 나머진 필요 없어. 강철무기. 강철무기. Take care.
So long.
이거 a tree.
Greetings, Ivier.
Greeting.
Listen.
So long.
So long.
And 반딧불. 파오고
Nothing hurts as much as trouble I had. Wonderful.
아 진짜 충격적이네. 마이크를 꺼놓고 혼자서 계속 떠들었다고? 아 물론 계속 혼자서 떠들긴 했지만 그래도 그 갭이 다르죠. 얜 자꾸 어딜 가는 거야? 딕스트라 여기 뭐였지? 서점인가? 서점이네. 여기가 뭐였지? 잘 안 파네. 르다니아 약초.
So long.
딕스트라 이 아래에 있었던 것 같은데.
Got him in.
I do.
Surprised to see you still there.
It's quite simple, Geralt.
So it's
I think often of the country and its future. And the
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. What the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt. Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Bye. Back to the Skellige. 그 전에 갑옷부터 해결을 해야겠어. 뭐야 너네?
Giving me no choice.
Find them. Not this way. 뭐요? 너구나. 그치기. 근처에 가까운 Come on, Raj. Let's go. Go, go, go.
back. So, got the acid?
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armour's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armour's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
이게 뭐야 이게?
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
Bloody hell, I just came here to show me yours.
Neighbours were dead woman. Lying there all cold and calm.
싫어하냐고. 살짝 무서운데? 빗나갔잖아.
Gonna live?
Aye, but these armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
흠집도 없는데?
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
대장장이는 절대 함부로 하지 않습니다.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
내 밑에서 일해.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
인정하라고? 근데 난 널 믿었는데?
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools.
그러니까 너는 운도비크의 도구를 알고 있었잖아.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armour will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
and frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mammons, flying drakes.
Oi, Geralt!
Geralt!
My arm.
Almost there, but I need a little more time.
Right. Go.
Geralt! Good of you to...
Need some help.
살쾡이. 수은 40, 35, 25 갑옷이 좋긴 하네. 갑옷 Okay.
Take care now.
점점 날렵해지는데 내가 그리핀 잡았잖아.
You're pale as oaty shite.
Fancy again? Wouldn't.
하나 더. 트래비셋. 좋다. Bath. 맑은 날씨. Sheraton. 치킨 게임. I win. 예니퍼 8렙짜리. 게롤트. 내가 이겼구나.
Fancy a gander?
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the barrack.
Good thing, too.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due.
I looked in the merchant's bag. Yes, China.
I don't know.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out.
갑옷은 다 만들었고.
Spot a sight.
얘도 파네? 코디어를. 살 게 없군.
Farewell.
하루. 철갑상어. 이게 뭐지? 갑자기 생겼네?
I've no small coins.
Ah.
What have you...
약초를 안 파네.
So long.
르다니아 약초 안 파나?
Welcome.
What have you got there?
얘도 안 파네. Take care.
So long.
Power of the eternal fire. Geralt, Witcher and Pearl.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye.
Sure as hell should.
It's, let us sick. Something. I saw the pearl, something at wake inside her. You know. We talked a lot about that stupid.
Sorry.
치매구나. 주인은 어디 갔어?
The thinking customer will see right about the best.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift. Jennifer and the Witchers managed to do it.
스켈리게.
This man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Hamelach, this was his name, was the elven mage who would help Ciri flee the hunt.
다음에 이 근처에 있어. 이 근처. 뛰기가 안 되네. 뛰면 안 된다 뭐 그런 건가? 아 짜증나게. 약초?
The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of trees are. Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship. Nomadics, your beasts.
속여보셔. 고양이. 약초. 르다니아 약초가 필요해.
Farewell.
You must pass your knowledge on.
윗쪄? Spawning ground. I shall do what I please. Leave me be.
Want to talk to you.
But I do.
I want you to. I'm serious.
That's so. If you think I simply betrayed you. Oh, gods. The way I'm preparing to perform.
Well.
Get off your high horse and listen. Finally, convince Fridtjof to help me perform the rite. He's a druid like I am.
Alright.
Alright,
If you wish to be my apprentice. I've told you what you must do.
Wanted to ask.
Not only are you
Rooms are late. There are very few bees. Don't you think I'll follow your feet just because you killed a lion? Oh! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, as I walk. See.
Suppose I.
Aye, good.
Ooh!
Oh, yeah. When do you lose? They ever tried? Not just me. Doesn't talking won't get me anywhere.
I beg you, Lord, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
I beg you, Margaret, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
아들 아닐까? 액시가 아니고. 아, 급해 죽겠는데 뭐 어쩌라고 나보고.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Piss off already, you! Silence. 3 years. 3 years.
Oh, sorry.
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathy.
죽여버리러 갑니다. 날 속였어? 개자식 이거. 일로 와. 너지.
Glory guillotine. Heard it so clear.
Don't like being played for a fool.
Shoulder with a witcher.
Brave goddess, I give my heart unto you.
Can we talk?
Certainly. I got my first stick.
괴물. 좋다. 내꺼. 마녀. 포기? 안 해. 다시 꺼내. 아, 망했다. 내꺼. 마녀. 단델라이온. 날씨? 왜 단델라이온을 안 갖고 왔지?
Lovely. I congrat. Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crack. I give.
talk? The Wild Hunt on attack.
A wild hunt?
I know where she is.
I see.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I shall see you.
게디네이스.
I've told you what you must do.
퀸튼 한판 하자 그랬는데. 어디 있어도 대체 왜 안 나오는 거야 표지? 겁나게 머네 진짜. 세리스는 어디 있는데? 갑자기 궁금하다. 아, 별것도 아니구나.
You've had enough. Hey, stranger.
What kind of it?
What? No, wait.
Show me.
르다니아 약초 판다.
What were you?
북부. 허수아비가 있겠지? 없네. 허수아비 있을 줄 알았는데. trees 앞에 가자. 치킨런. 트래비스. trees. 공성 하나 더 꺼내. 공성. 오케이. 오, 센데. 위험한데 이게. 위험한데 이기려면 내 턴. 냉기가 나와야 되는데. 쉽지 않겠다. 쉽지 않겠어. 엑스트라. 아, 그냥 앞에서 가져올 걸. 카드가 없네 이제. 상대가 얼마나 있는지 봐야 되는데. 아, 스트라이프를 왜 놓쳤을까? 뼈아픈 실책이다. 스트라이프를 데려왔어야 됐는데. 아, 스트라이프. 카드 없냐? 허. 빌렌 트레텐 메르스? 이름이 뭐 그래? 사라진 닐스? 신랑 입장. 신랑 신부 입장. 뭐야 여기? 일로 가라고 나보고? 미쳤어? 제정신이 아니군. 이거 얼마나 제작해야 되는 거야? 이런 것들은 내가 만들 수 없고, 노란색, 기름부터 빨간 거 2개, 파란 거, 회색, 요거 2개. 회색이었는데 요거랑 파란 거 2개. 붕어 마름이 없네. 붕어 마름이. 빨간긴 빨간데 다른 빨간 거. 버밀리언. 코카트리스. 벼룩 이절이랑 에테르. 파란 거. 얘도 부족하네. 섬유질. 노란 거, 초록색, 노란 거, 초록색, 파란색에 초록색 2개. 파란 거 없네. 노란 거. 갈색? 이거? 저 맞네.
Welcome to the home of Jarl Udalrun.
Greetings.
Enter. One thing.
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip.
Jarl must have dreamt another.
We'll be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swept to my mind.
It's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand we must wait for a clearer sign. I don't need no.
Looking for Ceres.
Lord Craig's daughter.
Where is she now? Ceres.
Dunno.
뭐야, 이상해.
I say something. You must forgive me. Is he sick?
Forgive me.
Where's Ceres? Great.
Remember that storm called Storm Bay? Oh, like it were yesterday. Off the fellow who were near town. Dogs elected, so the horse commanded him to die. Too bad they didn't protect him from harm. Cut his shoulder. He was then vested for a month.
있는 거 다 산 거 같은데.
Hey. Show me.
뭐야, 약초가 다시 돌아왔네? 다 산 줄 알았더니.
Take care.
체리 코디 얼마 있으면 돼. 벼룩 이 자리라.
Looking.
Ah, you found her.
Know where she went.
Took an interest in our yard. Asked about years ago. Iric was.
동조 끝.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
Sorry to interrupt. You take care. Greetings.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told.
예?
I'm looking.
The skinny thing. She's from an off.
I don't know where she is.
Tell the crack to calm down. No. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find.
Thanks.
Good luck searching.
Could you tell us?
Fucking mute Dabra! Swarming like gulls around the waist heap.
We?
Ah, but if not for me warning.
Thanks for your help.
Well, we'll have to think about it.
It's not drowners.
Aye, fine looking girl. Just about.
She seemed.
What's a oodle?
뭔가 이상한데?
Ceres. Passed out. Got hit with some.
Carol?
Came to look for you. Taking you up.
I won't go. The sword. Where?
You're not going anywhere. I can't.
I have to.
You have to tell me. So what's this?
It's Brockvar, the ancestral sword of Udric's.
A curse?
Long story. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the...
Syria.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law.
Guessing the old Jarl.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea.
Most likely their father thought.
We used sea outings as... A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails.
Didn't hear? Or didn't?
Some folk on the isle had the same doubt.
What did you plan?
I thought Aki's ghost would...
The brothers...
Long as I remember. Folk have said Udal... I believed it once. No.
So,
I've talked to you. I think we've to give...
Nala,
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea. Said so yourself.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Thanks for your help.
Out of the...
Really?
No chance.
딱 봐도 악령이 나오겠구만.
What is this about?
So, did you find us so...
I found it.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something, or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe it's because I've never chosen comfort and ease. Calm and quiet.
Now here's a family one. Not like looking for Where's Yennefer? I just wonder why she let you come here.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just...
Hardly, bro.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be.
Jarl.
Couldn't help it.
No worries.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udal.
These voice...
The gods.
It's not...
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skelliger, Ireland.
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense.
More likely this is somehow... That the gods are angry at you. Yet he...
Hey.
Angry you want to make peace with your brother.
They are that job.
Justice demands you return to...
What would you have?
Remember where, Aki?
Near the Isle's eastern end, right?
We need to sail there. Aki.
No. The gods.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you.
Well, maybe I can sail there. What do I look for? Did Aki...
Our clan.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Killing them, we gotta drag their corpses out of the air.
뭐야 저거? 비명 소리?
What is it?
자살했어?
The voice has commanded.
What? Why do you do
such?
What did the gods want?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't poke out your eye."
방금 전
Speak to you.
Shortly after, sleep came up.
You always asleep?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to suck?
My old home. They command.
The gods speak from the shadows, you see.
In my dreams.
To see the gods is a great honor.
Lesser men are unworthy.
The gods always demand you.
Only that pleases.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed.
What?
Can we talk some?
The guest room. Well?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their...
Sounds
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but...
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalric.
What's this?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do so. When it realizes it's been... Don't know anyone who's...
Maybe no. I know you're doubtful.
Might not be as simple.
What do you mean?
Udalric might not survive.
You think the Heim...
No, that would be... But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak. The more pain the Heim causes...
And the more danger...
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly, meaning if the new host doesn't feel true.
Yes. So...
Exact.
Both methods seem risky.
Don't know that I'm good.
Just please don't. If we fail to think of... With this...
Haunted house.
After you.
No reason. Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been on the continent. Siri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalric or Aki.
me here. Said yourself, you can't move.
Hope you know it.
So, come. All right. In the mean.
Sarah's had a plan, but we'll do it my way.
I'll deal with you later. Let's go.
The Hind won't leave on its own. This isn't over.
Just made yourself an enemy.
I'd have made no such thing if you'd only trusted me.
And tossed an infant in the oven? I don't think so.
The babe would have been fine. Round back the oven there's another door. I'd have pulled the child out before the flames could even warm him. The Higham would have thought you'd killed the tyke. It would have abandoned Udalric. I'd have showed it the babe then, safe and sound. It would have had to go.
Not a bad scheme. Just risky. I'd rather do it the Witcher's way. Let me talk to Udalric. I'll explain what you wanted. What Ceres did, don't hold it against her.
Help!
Things'll calm down. You'll talk.
Yet you did not win your...
'Cause I decided to solve this the Witcher's way. I know what haunts you. It's neither the god...
But I hear it.
The voice is that of the Hind. The creature feeds on it. Good news is we can defeat...
And the bad?
We gotta survive a night in its lair. Your old house.
Oh, no. That'll end bad.
Get yourself together. If
I am...
We need to prepare the house first. Right?
And then?
Fear not, Jarl. Witcher, there's an old shed beside you. You might find...
Thanks.
Udalric,
Be gone, lass.
I'd have never let your babe be hurt, you know that.
All will be fine, you'll see.
He shan't forgive me.
So, ready?
A Skelliger's always ready. To the feet.
Only one to fall to Dale.
I prepare.
I'll light the torches in the main room. That and your presence will enrage the Hind eventually.
Me?
Just hold out. It'll whisper to you, tell you to do things.
I'll keep it together.
That's great. But if it's not enough, if the Hind starts to...
So be it.
Let's start. Think. And pray to your gods I'm not wrong.
Now.
see it.
I saw it sink into the ground.
Into the ground? Listen carefully. I gotta go downstairs. It's over.
Over?
I killed the Heim. You're free. Let's get out of here.
Well?
It worked.
What's happening? My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You'll be fine. Key is to not give in to self-pity.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'll go with him.
Good idea.
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's...
Don't know yet.
I'm sure Yennefer...
What is it with you and you?
Nothing. I've just noticed that...
Say I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Take a rowdy Skelliger.
Generalize much? I'd say when someone's got...
Is that why you wouldn't trust me with...
No. Just
Worked out in the end.
don't mention it.
Master Geralt.
Why was it closed? So maybe I
all know what you did for Saracen Young. Come.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
싹 다 옮겼네.
How's that?
We've an adage here in Skellige. At a good feast, meat and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrazy to wear the crown, it
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
What your mug smacked. Remember,
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
oh, stop your shite boasting.
Cerys, hey!
Bad way to play it.
Think I don't know that? You saw.
Why, stubborn?
Exactly!
Don't see crap.
No, went to his chambers.
If you've a spell witch, or perhaps you'd fancy some...
Maybe later.
What are you witches doing?
Well, he's got this swamp.
We hear the black ones straight from the farm.
아, 뭐 이거 막아놨어 여기를.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast.
Leaving care.
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master.
May I?
You must, even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double mead, triple, Citrian plum brandy, a Hackemum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one.
싸움 났나 본데.
Must have started another row.
That's not Yalmar. Let's go.
뭔데 이 곰은? 갑자기? 웬 곰이요? 아, 이놈의 고정 진짜. 엄청나게 불편하네.
Cloth! Give me some cloth!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. Pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
그 여자가 한 거 아니에요?
Crack. Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer. Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You self-made Lucas. Now you threaten my son. Let's stick with it.
Dad, come here. Come on. Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons. But we can't. We must avenge them. They...
Find the guilty on Crate. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see?
Don't matter. I know where to find it.
Wait! Are you Ma?
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go watch the show.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening any...
Our honor's at stake, sis.
Are you listening to me?
You're right, Sarah.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads. I'll stay here. wolf.
Ever see any?
No, and I hope.
Where'd the bears come from? Suddenly.
What happened before?
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel. His throat bulged like a blowfish then. When the others, we turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there.
We'll avenge them. We've talked enough.
Take a look.
Let me know what you find.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones. Hard to say.
뭔 어소리야? 곰이 있는데.
All right. Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur, mead, and something else, something earthy. Bears like honey before it's fermented.
곰이 벌꿀주를?
Old scar.
이거는
Half man, half bear. Something like no full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Mead. Mead because of the aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and... Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. All the horns are empty. Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Let it go.
Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Here. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened.
Men who transform. Think I know what caused them. Mead spiked with blood.
Hjort might help us.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The camp we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Few died then, but not a Jarl's son of a...
Freyr or a mother?
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels.
Give me the horn. I know the smell.
All right. Peasants eat it to suit me.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger...
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more. Blood and marjoram. The taste of human flesh and a substance that...
Maybe. Hard to believe.
You're right. Might have happened before they... Come on, we could find some clues there.
빨리 가 이년아. 뭘 걷고 있어. 아니 한시바삐 조사해야 되는데 뭘.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Convold said the same. For a feast to be any good needs
어디야?
to flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish.
아, 너무 느려.
Hjalmar's doing something useful, not
내가
just
뛰는
looking for a
것보다.
fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the
poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. Right behind you.
That's a relief. This mead's clean. Nothing here either. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the?
기름이구나.
Shit.
The spirit! There's another egg behind the barrel, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
빨리 와 이년아.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. Place of power is a secret passage. Draw from it.
One rarely used. When young bygone days.
여기 나 한번 들려봤는데?
When I get my hands on that,
Let's think. They had to.
maybe.
No, but I've no witchers.
Someone walked through the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
네 엄마지.
God's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's
어딘데? 걷지 말고 뛰라고.
Grab a horse.
Ironbolt! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
잡기만 하면 뭐.
You don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, ducks!
봐줄 거 없고 죽여버릴 거야.
Come on, Roach. Why do you betray them? Talk, or I'll finish what I started.
No uncreated should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. Skellige needs stability.
Curious. Never heard you voice that.
It's Bernard Brandt. You were never a good liar.
We need proof. Your word.
Anvald, help us.
I've letters from her. Instruct.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be.
I assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters.
Bernard Brandt. The lass is mad. Do you think you had them serve poisoned meat? I beg your pardon. The servants of...
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof?
I've better.
Ceres speaks true. Bernard commanded me to betray us.
Good man. He's a servant to Uncreate.
Bernard speaks true. Arnvold has served a care trollder.
Got one more.
A letter from Bernard to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature.
It'll put perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know.
Is this your proof, lass?
Bernard's right, Ceres. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your families. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Uncreate will face.
죽여버리고 싶은데.
I'm sorry, Ceres.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall.
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? He stands silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. Massacre was her doing. She shamed herself.
Svanrika, I did it for you.
You admit to them. As the eldest of the Jarls, you will be chained to a rock.
When I had a lust for power, I knew this. But so...
What about Svanrika?
He'd lose his home, his name, his honor. But enough.
No need.
I'll not take any more of this muck. And now, I must ride...
What do you think?
Come with me, see for yourself.
I do have a horse and...
As I thought.
과연
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to
I
the
know
sea.
some would see
Today,
another in...
our morning
I thank
ends.
those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I want peace and prosperity to reign. And I count on you to...
Ceres! Ceres!
진짜 세리스가 된다고?
You thought? Shame their mother.
Ceres will make a good queen.
And so...
You.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got a delicate matter.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I'm looking for allies.
과연?
Leave the isles now. It's impossible. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be...
I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
No doubt he'll be valuable.
Telling you, Geralt.
I got the look of...
You've got the hop.
그 와중에 괜찮은 판?
Your daughter.
She'll be a good queen.
Yeah.
Unite all of Skellige.
Thinking long term.
She's got a power.
You ever play? Let's play.
갑자기 여기서 괜들 한다고? 괴물. 오케이. 가져와. 가져와. 잘 쓸게. My turn. Carrot. Cirilla. 호구. 그대로 이용합시다. 상대가 뭘 내면 그걸 이용해서 이건 불러내봤자 의미가 없고 조금만 더. 조금만 더. 시간을 끌어야 돼. 조금만 더. 아, 이러면 안 되는데. 상대가 카드를 꺼내게 해야 돼요. 카드 없나 본데. 안 꺼내는 거 보니까. 너 없지? 없잖아. 없네. 그리핀.
Know what, Wolf? I've this red card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thank you.
Thanks. You might consider challenging a man in control the village. A worthy adversary.
One at a time. This isn't easy.
Tell me, friend.
Siri. They'll come after her.
Black ones first. Now wraiths. Such is life.
Can't risk your men's lives.
Kermorhen is hundreds of miles away. Geralt, forgive me.
I understand.
Wait. I'll let you leave empty-handed.
뭐 물자를 주게? 너네 바이킹이잖아.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I.
Merlin Stonefist. So this is Winter's blade. There's a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. And now...
왜 이렇게 퍼줘?
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
왜 이렇게 퍼줘?
If you insist.
아니 몇 세기 동안 이어져 왔다며 나한테 준다고 그거를?
May it serve you well. Send those spectres back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Grind those swords, but I prefer the trusty axe.
얼른 나가야 돼.
Oh, they did him good. Got his poncho. Pulled out his guts and made him adventure seeker.
Grind those
야말.
but I prefer the trusty
뭐야 왜 여기 있어?
Sad when someone like
It's not fitting to speak. Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flipped. Then Bran would return with Liv to throw a feast.
축제로 다스렸구나 사람들을.
They're all very understanding.
tried talking to him.
How about that?
루고스.
Farewell.
여기 말고 얄말.
You and Ciri.
Aye, then have her chat. But her leaps on ice skates.
스케이트.
And then you went to Krach and then
You hear of that? Aye. Wonder what it'd be like.
the Wild Hunt's preparing to...
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
Go. Now. Time to end. Finally. Get the boat. 이거 내가 그때 데리고 왔던 보트인 것 같은데? 아닌가? 여기가 안개의 섬이라고? 저기가? 그때 가봤는데? 뭐야 왜 내려? Let's go. 설마 저기인가? 저 섬? 저 성? 그때 저기 열쇠가 없어서 못 갔는데? 어쩐지 뭔가 있어 보이더라. 뭔가 있어 보이긴 했어. 지나치게 공들인 흔적이 있어. 뭘 달성했다는 거야? 왜 자꾸 놔 이거를? 저기로 올라가야 되는데 원래 여기 안개가 있었나? 기억이 안 나네. 그렇게 중요해? 일부 퀘스트를 더 이상 진행할 수 없다고? 반딧불.
The curse that held him up grew part of it, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
설마 누가 죽나? 누가 죽어서 더 이상 수영할 수 없게 되는 것 같은데. 시리야, 아빠가 간다. Hello, Siri. What's your name? 여기가 어딘데? 여기라고? 그냥 안개의 섬이란 특수한 곳이네. 포사이돈. 설마 여기에 사람이 살 리는 없고. 세일엔 익사체 그런 것도 없는 것 같은데. 익사체는 있을지도 모르겠다. 야이 갓나쉬. 여기서 갑자기 꺾으면 어떻게 쫓아가. 아, 돌려. 배 없이도 갈 수 있어. 저 쌍놈 새끼 죽이고 간다 내가. 일로와. 일로와. 아니 빛이 느리면 어떡해. 길도 못 찾더만 아까부터. 너 길 왜 못 찾냐? 일부러 나 연맹이라고 지금. 여기다. 딱 봐도 여기다. 아. 딱 봐도 템이다. 시리, 아빠가 갈게. 뭐야 얘는. 탄갈로인데? 아 진짜 똥캠 이거 왜 이렇게 불편해. 시리는 왜 여기서 지내는데? 여기 어떻게 왔어? 동굴?
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
어이.
Anybody in there? Damn.
지금쯤?
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
꺼져.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
대답이 느리다?
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You taking a bloody census. Mind the mum's beer. Get yourself into the west. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt. Let's cut to the thick of it.
도와달라고?
We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distraught.
약간?
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gathering beast. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not.
How many are there?
Hey, I've all Gaspard and Ferry.
This I'm.
Agent insisted
동굴.
knock it out his head.
Gaspard.
He said it was defeatist. His claim to spotted a lamp out
높은 꼭대기.
Where'd Fer?
west. In
서쪽.
All right.
And pretend you understand.
일단 케이브. 지금은 너네랑 싸울 때가 아니고, 아, 케이블을 찾아야 돼. 케이블이 아니고 케이브, 동굴.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
물망우랑 같이 싸울 생각은 없고. 아, 저 같은 놈들 진짜. 아씨, 나와 이 새끼야. 나오라고. 나와. 다 죽여버릴라니까. 나와 이 새끼야. 아, 나오라고 좀. 뭐하는 거야 이거 씨발. 일로 안 와? 아, 귀찮게 하고 있어. 여기가 배가 있는 곳인가? 어쩌라고? 저 위로 가라고? 여긴가? 이번엔 이 아래라고? 저기서 뭐하냐? 씨. 바깥에서 하피가 득실거리는데 저기 앉아서 구경하고 있다고? 도르신? 님 도르신? 갑시다. 탄갈로 일로와. 일로와. 아이씨. 왜 이렇게 멀어? 나와 빨리. 아 빨리 실이 구해야 되는데 뭐야 이 잡놈들은. 마귀가 먹었겠네.
Stubby legs, too slow.
한 놈은 죽었고
Missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
나머지 한 아, 이렇게 멀어 저긴 또. 어떻게 가야 돼 저기를? 환장하겠네. 점프도 안 돼, 수영도 안 돼. 저 위로. 빨리 좀 나와 임마. 왜 칼 안 집어넣어? 이 정도면 소리를 질러서 찾을 수 있는 거 아닌가? 설마 위에 없냐?
Hey, wake up.
You.
Wake up.
What's happened? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen me?
Here. But a lot passes.
Your friends,
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes.
let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, real. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning
I know what it...
어차피 나올 목은 은검. 왜 네크로파지? 가자.
It's stronger than me, I'm so...
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
Know much about this island?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
저 있네, 저 위에. 너들 와. 그래, 내가 지켜주지.
A man!
I talk.
Right. You lucky dip. You know.
Dead. Damn.
병. 멍청한 놈. 가스바드 바지? 네가 변호해줘야 돼. 이따가. 또 주냐? 대놓고 하피 오와요. 광고하고 앉아있는데. 내려와 빨리. 가자. 오라고.
Drifted off. I'll soon sleep.
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
아니 이런 놈이 뭘 밖에 나와. 미치겠네. 때려 족쳤어야지 그래.
Has it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just Not that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
설마
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
변신한 줄 알았네.
Gaspard! Ah, you seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
나머지 둘.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on him. Thanks for helping.
Oh, got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen hair.
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
쫓아냈구나 너네가.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left me. Nothing. Let's wait by the boat.
싸늘하다고? 설마 설마 여기서 깜짝 놀래키 누워있다. 죽었다고 설마? 눈 뒤집고 있네? 설마 약? 마법에 걸려있던 건가? 어이 무섭게 왜 그래. 움직이지마 무서워. 그래서 못 찾은 건가? 가사에 빠져 있어서. 가사 상태에 빠져 있어서 못 찾았던 건가? 뭐야 이 꼬맹이는. 아주 좋았다. 감동적이야. 이제 죽일 시간만 남았군.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. And where he is now.
내가 저주를 풀긴 했는데
serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
But
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
why?
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
Well, he doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
What's Eridan after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army.
그 군대를 끌고 오는 이유.
Can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
그래서
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon,
맞아.
I found myself pursued. Eridan and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. Came very close to catching me once.
그게 더 수상한데?
Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eridan couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
마법이 없어요 거기는.
Try me.
그런 거 아니지?
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes.
매트릭스?
And there were no horses. Everyone had
개인
their own
비행선.
flying ship instead.
See, stop fooling around.
매트릭스.
You wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you.
미소.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, I felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eridan located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig.
맞아, 스켈리그. 그때 네가 도망쳤잖아. 배 타고.
At the end. Turned out Eridan had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eridan cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Snared by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
But you failed to get there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the
맞아,
portal,
거기.
instead of an Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog.
크론.
I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting whip. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then
strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
무용담이야?
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you again.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage. One with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a
그지?
meeting with the
그래서
mage.
단델라이오는 잡혔고 내가 그 구하느라 고생 좀 했지.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more
고딘
than
표현.
others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was
내가
desperate.
죽였지.
Had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
그다음 스켈리게로.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
나도 그 탑을 알고 있어.
Recognize it?
그 스켈리게 있지.
Not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to
Failing.
enter it.
Did you?
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face.
My face?
Not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better.
Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eridan to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I hate a portal. 왜 이렇게 조용해? 떠났지? 배 타고.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
망했다. 왔어.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, get us out.
빠요. Alright, alright. Now Siri 한 위에서 지금 2초 뒤 1 안 떨어지네. 봤다. 얜 뭘 기다리는 거야? 온다. 떨어진다. Hello, Besmere, Siri. 감동적인 재회의 순간인가? 신났냐? 일로 와. 신났네.
Welcome back, child.
얜? 누가 보면 네 딸인 줄 알겠어.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
You change.
What?
What? 갑자기? 오.
Little sis.
표정 봐.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Inside. 언제 왔어?
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you 2 minutes.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
All right.
Fine. So, a minute, there we go. All right. This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
빨리 하라고?
I adore you.
Thanks for creativity, but for your candor.
Right.
Time to go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our
Dimensionarium.
They also summon the frost that occupies the worlds in which they travel.
There's just
not enough of us.
Jotan. Hey.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile.
Yeah.
A glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to crack.
Of course.
여기선 쫄탄이 만드나 보네. 굳이 만들 건 없는데 지금 수리는 좀. 운명. 아 이름 이쁘다. 운명. 고공으로부터의 죽음. 티레토 차일. 겨울의 검. 와 진짜 좋다 옵션. 빈결이 10%? 와 진짜 좋다. 지금 낀 게 이건데 200에 250. 에 250. Talk later.
We'll talk later, Zoltan.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. Must just ignite it at the right moment.
Open that hole. Is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole. once it is all over. Now, step back, Master Witcher.
Step back.
Anair, Anadar, Orlando.
오. 진짜 뭔가 나네.
Whoever repaired these walls
조잡하게
did a
해놨네.
shoddy job of it.
We're not masons.
A shame. We'll not be able to keep the hunt outside the fortress.
That's no loss. We don't know much about breaking sieges either. We'll face them in the courtyard.
Any advice, Ermin?
We must prepare our...
You seem to be in a good mood.
If they bleed, they can die.
Yeah.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Vesemir.
Eskel.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace.
Yeah.
Prepare.
Boner. Hey, you.
Thanks for coming, both.
No need. By the way, it seems you forgot to invite me.
Oh, hold your excuses, Geralt. Vess vented on me all the way here. She's almost over it. Are we ready to be so few?
Yeah.
Yes.
Certainly hope you know what you're doing.
We'll scout around a bit. Need to acquaint myself with the battleground. It's high enough.
You drop it every time you release the string. After which, flaming projectiles require different trajectory.
괜찮아. 내가 다 해치울 거야. I will.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Time to talk. 기둥. 결국 기둥 안 했구나.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Aridin, the king of the hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a live unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
오야.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do? Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster.
심장을 찌를
Wait
때까지
for an opportunity.
기다리는 거야.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss. Bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone dry saltpeter, fluid sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
포션이야. 포션이 유용해.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
벽을 메워. 어차피 이미 무기는 충분히 쓰고 있잖아. 지금 쓰는 무기가 가장 손에 익는 거고. 구태여 무기가 더 필요하진 않아.
fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault.
그리고 우리는 숲에서 최대한 포탈을 닫고 게릴라를 할 겁니다.
Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridian to close the navigator's portals, stop the warriors.
그리고 이제 요새로 들어오면 가스를 이용해서 폭발을 시키고
All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress.
마지막에 성 안에서 최후의 결전을 합니다. Until die.
Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
위쳐가 여기에 뭐 색다른 걸 해놨을라나? 그런 건 없을 것 같은데.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Don't think.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, find your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
내가 다 죽여버릴 건데? 명상을 누르기만 했는데 바로 채워주네. 시간이 없다는 거겠지. 시리는 어딨지? 예유.
Serious talk.
Serious talk.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here.
갑자기? 왜?
Everything will be all right. Geralt?
간다. I'm ready. 그 전에 와일드 헌트는 기름을 뭘 발라야 되는 거지? 정령인가? 와일드 헌트는 정령일까? 저주받은? 기름부터 정령 기름. 연금술 이런 건 필요 없고 탕약은 좀 마셔둬야 돼. 코카트리스. 다음에 독성 제거해 주는 거. 효과가 다 사라지는구나. 다시 마셔보자. 하나. 서큐버스 이따 마시고. 둘. 잔뜩 마셔볼까? 제비. 지나치게 많이 먹었어. 온다. 냉기. 이게 예언에 나오는 것 같은데. 하얀색 늑대. 새로운 시대. 시리를 같이 움직이게 하냐, 아니면 시리를 움직이지 못하게 하냐. 그게 시작이 될 수도 끝이 될 수도. Trees? 쿠엔 대캠 나올 것 같은데 실이 뺐으면 얘니 보는 뭐 거의 괴물인데? 얼마나 누른 거야?
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really soothing. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
가자, 친구.
Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to slow down.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a
Yeah.
chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
오.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off the railroad, make sure and knock me upside the head.
All right. The portal.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
내가 빠질 수도 있겠는데?
We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Punch right in full plate. That's another story.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from those creatures.
I hate portals.
축사. 어떻게 맞았지? Hey, friend.
Less to worry about.
Keep coming. Damn it.
close. Very close.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
신호탄. 전투를 개시하겠다는 걸까? 해결해. 설마? 트리스가 말리다가
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All
그건
right,
맞아.
run to her.
하이영. 뒤치기. 멋있어. 좋다. Let's go. 차지? 배달. 다음에 블링크, 차지. 지금은 블링크가 안 되는데?
Hold on, Triss. Get back to the keep. No. Geralt gave the signal.
잠깐만, 너 위험해. 나 이거 말고 다른 거 쓰고 싶은데? 블링크 쓰고 싶은데? 아니 회피가 안 되잖아. 회피가 죽어. 죽으면 안 돼. 죽으면 안 된다고. 아니 회피가 안 돼. 이거 뭐 어쩌라고 나보고. 버그였구나. 너넨 죽었다 이제. 개멋있어. 호호호호. 존맛. 멋있어. 나도 이런 거 주세요. 이런 구린 캐릭터 말고. 돌아와라. 그건 내 거야 임마. 오 멋있어. 게롤트보다 다른 애들이 더 멋있는데? 어디다 신호를 보냈지? 게롤트 통제권 저한테 주세요. AI가 하니까 버티지 못하는구만. 야, 램버트 위험해. 엄청 많이 도네. 멋있다. 곧 죽겠지만. 준비해요. 야, 튀어. 멋있어. 쿠엔 반응 속도 존멋. 역시 내 친구야. 반응 속도가 빨라. 살아있냐 너는? 일로와, 넌 내가 담가준다. 그래? 나 옆에 떨어지는 대로 지켜주는 거 맞아? 죽일라 그러는데? 무서워, 트리스. 이럴 줄 알았으면 다정하게 대해줄걸.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Close the gate. 문 닫으라고, 문. 뭐야, 내 포션. 내 포션 엄청나게 마셨던 것 같은데?
Close the damn gate! Show me where.
Close the damn gate. 응, 문 닫았어. 부셔버린가? 응, 안 돼. 여기서 놀리면 안 돼요? 에베베베.
Lambert, don't be a hero. Geralt, go to Lambert now.
알고 있어요. 램버트. 다치면 안 돼, 램버트. 야, 이 새끼들아.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
안으로 들어가자. 안으로 들어가. 얘네가 이제 워프를 하게 될 거야. 어? 램버트. Close the portal. 불 붙었다.
Where's Eskel? Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
he'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Triss. 나의 칼춤을 보아라. 이게 진짜 칼춤이야.
shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
그렇겠지.
What's with Esco? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him.
얘들 실인가?
Remember the stone I gave you.
줄어든다 저거. 문 열고 오시네. 편해 보인다. 하이엄. 혼자서 4명을 상대한다고? 힘들어 보이는데? 뭐야 저거 힘법사야? 왜 앞으로 나서? 멋있다. 야, 잘 싸우는데? 야, 잘 싸우는데? 힘법사야 힘법사. 싸울 가치가 없다는 거죠? 안돼! 아드? 나도 그거 쓸 줄 아는데. 야야 발차기 조심했어야지. 야 너는 한 손검이고 쟤는 양손인데. 조졌다. 가슴뼈 부러졌다 이거. 꽈직 소리가 났다. 꽈직. 잘 싸운다. 힘법사네. 귀염둥이 맞죠요. 블링크를 쓰라고 이하다. 오케이 오케이. 블링크.
See, I can do it too.
너 이마에 그 호흡은 뭐야? 조졌다. 흐려진다. 포탈 열라는 소리죠? 얘는 뒤로 빠지고 포탈 열 거고 나머지 병사들이 그동안 지키고. 덤벼. 덤벼 이 호구야. 쫙. 아 존멋. 대존멋. 진짜 멋있다. 진짜 멋있다. 이 캐릭터 하면 안 됩니까?
Who would have saved yours then?
아야. 아 진짜 멋있다. 너무 멋있는 거 아니야 이거?
Have to open the gate.
Open the bridge. 존멋 진짜. 진짜 멋있다. 너무 멋있는 거 아닙니까 이거? 이거는 데메크처럼 게롤트 버전, 시리 버전 만들어줘야 됩니다. 너무 멋있잖아.
Too late now.
야, 몸 조심해.
They're coming in through the gaps. Dimeridia bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Go. 시리가 더 좋은데. 포탈이다. 어딜 물라고. 이따물어. 넌 어디 동료를. 야 동료가 아니었구나. 동료가 맞는데? 으아. 게롤트가 더 약한 것 같아. 오우야, 미쳤다. 너무 멋있다. 어딨는데? 아니 포탈. 낙사해 죽는 위쳐 맞습니까? 가자. 여기 있어, 여기. 뭘 어떻게 막은 거야? 선생님? 포탈이 더 열렸는데요? 아, 비켜 이놈아, 빨리 가야 돼. 여긴가? 들어오라 그래. 들어오라 그래. 자신 있나? 마. 자신 있나? 아, 우리 예니퍼 고생했죠. 들어와. 얼었네? 게롯? 저거 톡 치면 깨져서 죽는 거 아니야? 바사삭? 비겁한 녀석들. 액화질소를 써? 이번엔 시리로 게롤트를 구해야 된다. 와, 여기 칼을 넣어줘. 아, 그치, 칼을 넣어야지. 됐으면 이번엔 베스미어로 하나? 플레이어블 캐릭터? 존멋. 능력을 쓰시라고요, 아가씨. 베스미어 너무 잘 싸운다. 와, 아드로 밀쳐냈어. 시리는 아파요. 덤벼. 선택해야 돼. 야, 그거 써, 스크롤. 잘생겼네, 생각보다. 그런 인간의 능력을 빌려야 하는 당신은 도덕책. 오라고? 오면 살려준다고? 나머지는? 간다. 게롤트는 이럴 때 뭐 하는 거야? 예니퍼? 트리스? 베스미어, 너 혹시 한 수 남아 있습니까? 베스미어? 그럴 줄 알았다. 이제 갈 이유가 없네. 들어와. 덤벼. 야, 근데 너네 멋있다. 빨리 집어, 이년아. 붐! 뭔데? 빨리 보여줘. 이런 건 어떻게 했는데? 정신 공격이야? 빨리 썼어야지. 야, 포탈 열어. 열어 포탈 빨리. 빤스러 난다. 그 와중에 데리고 간다고 그거를? 간다 뿅 간다. 간다. 야 충신이네 저거. 저 와중에 데리고 간다고? 시레 진정해. 야 케어모엔 날라간다 이년아. 그만해 이년아. 조졌다. 케어모엔 날라간다 이거. 게롤트 빨리 일어나서 어떻게 해봐. 뭐야 가까이 가면 그냥 소멸하는데? 우리의 현자님. 역시 현자님. 그래서 게롤트는 아이 못난 놈 진짜. 에잉 에잉 네 삼촌 죽었어 임마. 어떻게 된 일이지? 이러고 있겠지. 누구부터 찾을래? 시리? 예니퍼? 베스뮤? 눈빛 봤구나. 누구 하나는 죽을 것 같더라. 두 번째 검. 두 번째 검. 은검.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
난 얘가 폭주할 줄은 몰랐는데.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
I gotta go. 이러는 거야? 죽인 거야? 구한 거야?
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
사실 그거 알고 데려왔어.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
뭔데 여기? 자정. 이제 케오모엔에는 남아있을 사람이 없겠군. 램버트야 뭐 워낙에 싫어했으니 베스미어도 없는데. 화형인가? 게롤트 표정 봐라. burn. 옷 좀 입어. 추운 지역에 와서.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
그렇긴 하지. 화장 번진다 이년아.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die because of you, for you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes, and you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you, cover your tracks.
No, I will flee no more.
그 탑으로 간다. 도둑냥이 이거 잘 탄다. 잘 타.
Va fail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life.
현명하고.
Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
저는 밥 먹고 오겠습니다. 밥 먹고 올게요. 밥 먹고.